fun. I'll follow your lead. I'll sit tight. Seems like everybody with a stake in the Mojave is here.
I haven't seen you before. That's a complicated question, but I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot... Nothing. Forget about it.
You should. Caesar's veterans will arrive from Arizona soon, and there will be no... In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas.
Been with us in our glory days. It's always a pleasure to see. In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east. Have you now? Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. They are butchers without honor. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The great Khans will answer Caesar's call to...
Your friend's cute.
Share a whiskey with me sometime.
As many kids
Nice
now.
robot. You honor the great... Nothing.
Planes have been taken out.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about that for a moment. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talk. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration. Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular: me, Jack, Diane, and Melissa. If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him. You'd have to talk to them, but those 2 have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Ah, Melissa. She's... I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you. Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the... You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a... Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khans, but I said maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be a wander now from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do?
Hey,
Get out of here and get me some money.
Hey,
I fell for your driving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right
Grandma's got a present
like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
Share with.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver? By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Alcohol and all chems, including... I know not why Caesar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior... You may bear Caesar's mark, but do not... Caesar... If... Your belongings will... Oh. So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about? No, sir.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains. Et tu, mi amiche? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to... No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the daggers so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
On my shoulder, your cheek against mine. Where can we go? When will we find that we know?
Guess the tent belongs to the big man.
All right, dearie, let's go.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
I can't wait until they...
The camps are getting crowded.
Run fast.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
If you're injured, I might have healed. The leg.
Slave, you here to fight in the arena? Then you're talking to the right man. It's not something we like to speak of. The burned man was our greatest warrior. I set up the fights, keep track of prisoners. Like... What do you need from me? That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a couple of disobedient slaves. Not much of... As expected, it wasn't much of a fight. There's a captured NCR troop. Hey! A good fight. I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR... Unbelievable. Sorry. What do you need from me? The mechanical dog you have with... Oh? Such things are common in Denver, but I didn't... I ask because Kaisar once had... We breed them... Lupa? Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our... Cyberdog? Like the ones I've seen up in Denver? Not too common. You give Lupa a worthy death in the arena, and her brain is yours. Oh, and standard arena rules still apply. What?
I can't talk to you. I guess that's okay. I helped take care of the... Anthony took Sergeant Teddy away and gave him to the stinky dogs. I want him back. I kept him secret.
None may enter without Caesar's permission. None may enter with
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might.
What? What? The stupid girl should know by now that even the rags on her back are a privilege. Tell you what, you square off with 4... I think they'll probably end up killing you. I trained them. Good luck. Damn it! I thought they had you! Take the bear! I can't believe I let some of my best dogs get killed over this stupid thing! Your stuff is in the crate next to the arena entrance. Leave it there too long, and we'll dump it in the lake.
Hi. That's okay.
Begin again in the night. Let's sway again tonight. Your arm on my shoulder.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else?
Against my
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
will we find that we know?
Sitting tight. And pretty.
Okay, boss. I'll just
Should've
wait
brought
here
something to read.
alone. While my heavily armed companion brings out an
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again. Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it.
That we know.
Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden. Under penalty of death, the prisoner is forbidden to speak with you until Kaisar has permitted it. The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Waste. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soul. So tell me this, because I really want to know. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand. And you fell for that? Really? Because I'm going to have you killed now. Relax. I'm fucking with you. You know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started? Benny is my prisoner. You don't deal with him. Don't worry. You'll get the platinum chip he was... The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the great den. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick... I have... Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are two steel doors. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured. Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console. I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open. I want you to So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there with your weapon. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe.
Boy, true to Kaiser.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in... That we do, baby. Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go? Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do. You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig? I'm... Now... Try not to smile so wide, baby. Yeah, Baldy said you'd get to decide. Yeah, to die in my sleep at a ripe old age after a marathon session of hey-hey with 30 sex-starved broads. You'll set that up? Look, I ain't a harbor for illusions. I ain't expecting to get out of this shindig alive. That's why I'm trying to hand you my scheme, baby. It's called having a legacy. Sweet to offer, baby, but if you cut these ropes, every legionary in this camp's gonna come running, with machetes. Now, on the other hand, if I had a stealth boy and a bobby pin, I could see myself... Baby, your generosity. This little care package is everything I need. I'll take it from here.
Another kill, so I don't even know how to fight. Come on.
Oh, wait. True.
Go ahead and laugh. You'd do that for me, baby? Don't tease if you...
To Kaiser.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an... It's a tradition in the Praetorians to special...
Again, when you've destroyed whatever it...
Yes.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy? A fair point. But from the perspective of someone west of the Colorado, maybe he didn't intend for things to wind up this way. But that doesn't mean he needs to perpetuate this bizarre and it doesn't mean that we should sit by. He's a tyrant. The bad kind.
Grandma's got a present for you.
The camps are getting crowded.
Howdy again. Kaisar has permitted you to leave, but not with the platinum chip in your possession. The guard in the weather station will return the chip to you when you're ready for Kaisar's mission. Otherwise, we can return to Cottonwood Cove.
Slowing down. Pick it up.
Alway, true to Kaisar.
Grandma's got a present for you. Didn't your mother?
True to Kaiser.
Kaisar has permitted you.
Nelson's background?
To the town of our freedom, strange one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking
Our hands.
all around.
Hope we can defend it this time.
Holy hell. Is that a nightcap?
Whoa, new guy. What do you mean, help? Oh, you're right. I should... Pleasure doing business with you.
Awe, true to Caesar. By order of Caesar, all visitors... Awe, are you ready to return to Caesar? By order of Caesar, your belongings will... The new slave girls are quite beautiful. By order of Caesar,
Some of the slaves have been stripped.
Run faster, or I will.
Lupa met an honorable...
Yes. Do you have...
How's my most fa...
that guy Benny was a piece of work. I've got your back. All mine. Good. All mine. All mine. All right. All mine. All right. It's over. Fine by me.
Hello.
Begin again in the night. Let play again tonight. Your arm on my shoulder, your cheek against mine. Where can we go?
Our way. True to Caesar.
When will we find that we know?
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burn panning.
Can we go? When will we find that we know?
Yes. Do you have something to... Of course. This will take some time.
Begin again tonight.
Another kill! We'll talk again when you've destroyed whatever is...
Sing, baby. You. The direct approach, eh?
down in that bunker. Not before.
I'm looking forward to getting sent.
Lead the way.
Let's roll out then. Aw, just when standing around is getting exciting.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you... Caesar has put a lot of trust in you.
Lupa Magna. Watch yourself, profligate. The mark of Caesar protection.
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after Benny fled, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you. I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you. The platinum chip. Surely you know that I am Robert. Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and right. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart. Fine, you'll receive a nice bonus when the work is done. And speaking of getting... The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of... There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facilities. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be... My army will do what an army...
Attention, this is now a combat zone. Attention, this is now a combat zone. You may suffer.
Your work here is done. Returned. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to you.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I'm...
Some of the slaves have been spreading.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward... Consider it the first...
So, baby, what did you... So, all this time, the old man had an entire army? Just imagine the look on Baldy's face when those Securitrons come pouring out on Judgment Day. I'd pay to have... So all you gotta do is talk to Yes Man. Figure out... I see. Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be... You s...
Are we true to Kaiser?
satisfaction. Ooh. Scram, will ya? Ah!
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all... This... Another kill to my name. By order of Caesar. Your...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned mannequin.
He would have done that if the NCRs were mentioned honorable death.
Lupa met an honorable death in New York. The dog is part machine. I'm looking forward to giving Selam his flesh. The legionaries at Nelson were killed to a man. No survivors. Hold your tongue, wastrel. True to Caesar.
Excuse me.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
How does one get that BÖLÜM-19 veterans who arrived from Arizona so they are expensive? follower brave enough to leave precept.
You may proceed. Awe, are you ready?
Slaves aren't
Your
much
belongings
of a
will be ready. Awe. By order of Kai. Awe. You may proceed. Now your belongings will be
follower brave enough to leave precept.
Awe. True to Kaisar. Awe. Awe, are you ready? Awe. By order of Kaisar. Awe.
Let's see what you got.
True to Caesar. Awe.
Grandma's got a present for you. Grandma's got a present for you.
Awe. True to Caesar. Awe. You'll pay for that.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dear. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
It might be time for one.
Grandma's got a present for you.
fighting!
Keep fighting!
Keep fighting!
Another kill to my name.
Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Keep fighting! Keep fighting! Keep fighting!
Keep fighting!
Another kill to my name. Awe, are you ready?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Yeah?
Let's not. Right?
Hey, what's... Hey, what? Huh? Look, man, me and Diane, we don't dig on that politics stuff, savvy? We just... Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashi. Oh, it's cool, man.
Diane's going nuts trying to find a new contact in the fiends now that Motor Runner's dead.
How's it going? You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a spick... What? No, he... What do you mean, That lying little weasel. I almost... How's it going?
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Yes. Did you have an update?
Haven't seen a follower around here in years.
You're becoming quite the political... Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. What?
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to decimate the lot of them.
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog out of our camp. If he's too slow...
Share whiskey with me sometime?
Hey! Come on! Had enough? That takes care of that.
Share whiskey with me sometime?
Odd. I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans that makes me wonder whether the... But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's legion... Well spoken, traveler, well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we... If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out.
We're not moving as many cans now that the fees.
That guy Benny was a...
Sure, just don't trick you.
Fine by me.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Let's distribute the weight.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'm sure you'll be right behind you, boys.
Yes. Did you have an update on the... Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our... While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions? To name a few things off the top of my head... We've had reported sightings... Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam. Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Just...
You've helped me see Caesar for what he is, and I thank you for that. But if you... We'll remain until the camp is packed up. If...
Move along.
Well, howdy, partner. Where to, partner? Penthouse floor.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you did to the Omertas. I bet those... You do? Why, that's just...
The recent disturbance at the Tops.
The point of my inviting you to visit me here at the Lucky 38 before stomping into the tops on your own was to help you. Now, because of your carelessness, Benny has fled the strip. Absolutely not. I don't want you harming a hair on that man's head, assuming you could find one. You have? So you have... I'm not offering you an incentive as crude as money, though there'll be plenty. What I'm offering you is a ground floor opportunity in the most... What I'm offering is a future. If you find Caesar's legion so frightening at this remove, imagine them rampaging across the strip. We have a chance to see them destroyed, to see New Vegas become the harbinger. I'll give you time to think over the consequences of what you're saying.
Has been resolved. Do not be afraid.
Events have transpired. And whose idea was it to offer yourself up as a sacrificial lamb? Are you going to keep giving him opportunities to kill you? You'll need a disguise then, or overwhelming. Sorry for the inconvenience, but it... Benny must be pursued, and the platinum chip recovered.
Engaging target. Searching. Confirm.
Why have you done? Those snakes. No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be killed! Just kill me!
This is a restricted area target. Be advised, the Lucky 38s have a nice obituaries of the recent deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any Securitron. The recent disturbance at the top has been resolved. Do not be...
The point of my... You have an interest in this, whether you like it or not. You signed a... Now, I could stop you from leaving, but what would that accomplish? See what the strip I built.
Great patronize the tops.
Benny must be see what the...
Engaging target. Searching. Confirmed. Engaging target.
you? Fool! To let personalities no! Ruined everything! Why? You're that. May there be. Why have you? Those snakes. No!
Engage a recent disturbance at Be advised, the Lucky 38 is not open to the general public. Trespassers will be shot. Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House.
I got your back.
Lead the way.
Let's hit the road.
Right behind you, boss.
Aw, just when standing around was getting excited.
Excuse me, but are you the courier who caused all of that trouble in the tops? Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse. Well, some of us anyway. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on. Right. We just want to find out what sort of technology it could be of great benefit to the people we try to help. Really? Oh, I was... Here, take this packet sniffer. It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network.
Engaging target.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's net? It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell, the buck... I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best.
Aw, just when standing around was getting excited.
Let's roll out then.
Lead the way.
Report. Is Mr. House still... But he's still alive? I'll have to remember to send someone to follow up on that later. Anyway, at least he's out of the picture for... You might be happy to know that your efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't... I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross... After the battle...
I need to talk to you about something. Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past and how I might be able to help out. I wasn't always with the followers. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast. A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here. That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take... So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like... Great. I'd like you to talk to the... But you... I know I'm not always...
These are getting stranger every day.
Hey. What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sec...
Your travels been... Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while. There's a chance I could crack...
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. As
Is there something else I can do? I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to...
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure.
Evening.
Sticking around for the... Hello, Arcade. Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years. But none of this means a thing if...
Judah Krieger is the glue that's...
Looks like I forgot to... Been a while, Arcade. Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser. Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be stable. Arcade might have mentioned there's a pass for...
What's up? Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard.
What brings you around this? Thought I recognized the... Well, now there's...
If I had to pick anyone... I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometime, maybe... What's up? Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but... What's up? Lead the way.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who... Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have... You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up...
I hear.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black?
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm...
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't...
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all. It seems... Good point. You've been encouraging the others to stand up and fight. Maybe I should take the same advice. After all, I also lived in Navarro. There's something I need to go do, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks again for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after.
You're sitting down wondering what it's all about. You ain't got no money, they will put you out. Why don't you do right?
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
Get out of here and get me some money too.
Hope you're picking the winning side.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able... Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, you'll need special training to use it properly. So talk to...
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my arm, it'll take a few hours to show you how to use...
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits. I say...
Get out of here and get me some money too.
Kill them all. The NCR is the best bet
I'd
for the
love to
West.
see the look on the
I'm glad.
NCR's
We'll be
face
ready.
when I
Don't
swoop
worry.
down in my chopper.
The NCR's got its share of warts, but I'd rather have them around than the Legion.
NCR.
I fell for you driving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do?
distribute the weight.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Let's see what you got. What's deal? Don't mind trailblazing as long as you have me on. Never risk it.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
What's deal? What's deal?
Grandma's got a present for you.
Like I said, I needed to go do something. This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of... I'm a little rusty with it, but... What's up?
Against
Oh, hey there.
For your hard work.
Seems the NCR is making friends.
If you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from
Yeah?
why don't you do right like some other men do?
Yes, what is it?
Get out of here and get me some money too.
The other day I heard some bigwig in the NCR military.
Greetings, my friend. I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, we've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are... Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our end. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My...
Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money.
Evening.
Why don't you do right like some other men do? Like some other men do.
Hi there. Looking to... Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
I heard some special squad of rangers.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know they were...
Has the Brotherhood been found? And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long... Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them for... But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitors Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's...
Evening.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the president's visit and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on... Are you ready? Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some... Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd is already... We've got a big... All right. I'll meet you on the observation.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hopefully.
Morning.
If I was the assassin, I'd be up on that ridge. If I didn't care about escaping, maybe that near tower. Or the landing pad behind us. Move along. Looks like we beat the Legion of Nelson. So, about damn time.
Not right now, I'm busy. Not right now.
You're clear, everyone.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Everything's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is... We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together. Okay. Well, I guess I'll... Still no luck. Finding my friend. You better show up soon.
Looks like we got ourselves a little ranger. Your family reunion now. Time's right for...
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes me wish for a nuclear war.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Have you finished your security?
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. Okay, well...
Nelson's back in our hands.
Not right now, I'm busy.
I hope you're doing well, Fred. President Kimberly's going to arrive pretty soon to give a speech.
Just between us, Colonel.
Still no luck finding my friend. You better show up soon.
I wish I had a first night like that.
Have you finished your security?
Not right now, I'm busy.
Have you finished your security? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one time, Jeremy Watson never had any easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that
Sounds like it's going to be an all-out war with the Legion.
it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is the value to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted. That
We'll
our
be keeping an eye
warriors
out
fought so hard to achieve.
A bomb on the president's vertibird. Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the president out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the president out of here.
We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization.
You better get out of here. You better get out of here.
What the?
Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization.
What are you doing up here?
Eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land.
Oh, shit. Really? I think I should...
When the Republic calls the men and women of California. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Torture.
What are you doing up here?
Of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called the men and women of California to carry that fire across the
Not now. Not now. Not now. Job today. Got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks.
Get out of here and get me some
Good job today. Got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Oh my god. Are you the one who saved President Kimball?
If you had prepared, if you had prepared 20 years ago, you wouldn't be wandering now from
Those Legion elite troops are bad blood.
like some of the men do. Get out of here and get me.
Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
I fell for you driving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some more.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise. You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity. We now have a chance to take the fight. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our...
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clogged intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, you need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
You wouldn't be wandering now from door to door. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
actually got to see the president. I actually got to.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
We got ourselves a little Ranger family reunion now. Time's right for a few.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the... He isn't. I already checked there this morning. I guess I'll just keep waiting.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Everyone has a buzz about all of our arrivals. That must mean the battle's close.
Still no luck finding my friend. You better show us.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious. We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. Have you finished your security? Have you finished your security sweep? Now, if you'll excuse...
Not right now, I'm busy.
Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security.
Aha!
Morning.
I'm not sure I'll ever learn everything there is to know about this place.
Have you finished your security? Now...
Not right now, I'm busy.
From here on out,
What's up?
Not right now, I'm busy.
You're cleared to go on through. Come back in a minute. I'm busy with security matters. Hey. Come done it without you. You have my thanks.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
you finished your security?
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Have you finished your security?
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around.
Smart move for the Kings to back down.
Those free side thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Still no luck finding my friend. He better show up soon.
Everyone is abuzz about Oliver arriving soon. That must mean the battle's close.
It won't go quiet.
Hey.
Hey-o! He's coming to give a big...
You better get out of here.
Watch out over here!
Smart move for the Kings to
Still
back
no luck
down.
finding my friend.
They didn't know who they were.
He better
messing
show up soon.
Your girlfriend better not be radioactive.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on it. We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Not right now, I'm busy.
President Kimball is going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Our Rangers are going to show everyone what happens when we're pissed off.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Hello there, youngster. Been better, been worse.
Morning.
Hey,
President Kimball's going to arrive pretty soon to give his speech and meet that wounded soldier.
Have you finished your security?
Hello.
Do you mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call to service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
Damn it. I can't believe the Legion actually got someone past our security. Good job catching them. I'll have a security team sweep the area to see if the Legion has any more surprises for us. I'm also canceling the President's speech. We'll have a security team get him out of...
It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one hive, Jeremy Watson never had any system. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one hive, Jeremy Watson never had any season. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raiding attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And if it was late, we made true on our promise, driving out the raiding tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Police met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand, we carry our principles with us. Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a
You'll be keeping an eye out for anything... What the hell? This must control some sort of bomb that he was going to use to... Nice work catching this. I'll have my rangers go deal...
This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization. Torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic calls... Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws of a just republic.
You'll be keeping an eye...
This is the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torturers eastward of the Pacific.
Not now. Not now.
Equal respect, representation, and protection under the laws
You'll be
of a
keeping an eye...
just republic. This is the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torturers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land.
Safe and sound. And I couldn't have done it without you. You have my thanks. Good job today. You got the president.
Still no luck finding my friend. You better show up soon.
Is the president safe? Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was... While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in... I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of... Dismissed.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time. We now...
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get...
Good gracious.
I can't believe it. Damn, I went 12 yesterday.
Come on! Situation handled. Had enough.
fiend leaders shouldn't have messed with our great army.
Grandma's got a present for you. Get in your...
Hey, the gang's all here. Let's give the Mojave some... Let's kick this
fighting! I'm hit!
Fine by me.
What's the deal?
I expect to be awed by your dizzy and mercantile sense, boss. expect to be awed by your dizzying mercantile sense, boss. By your dizzying mercantile sense, boss.
Got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Another kill to my name.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
Good. Fine by me. It's gonna be hard covering you when I can't move.
Let's distribute the weight.
Don't you see everything is going to hell? I'm gonna go find someplace safe to hide out at. Things are getting stranger every day.
Alpha Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but our orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's get going. Hey! Don't worry about it. That enough? Yeah.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys to kill. Let's get going. We have a battle to win.
Now is not the time.
Come on!
Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's get going. Later.
I guess all you guys are tougher than we look, huh?
Help me out! Help me out! Come on! Enough! Keep fighting! Come on! You like that? Get down!
What is it? Yeah.
Enough!
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it. Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not backed by... It is Kaiser's will this gate to the west bear the flag of... We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the... Die. Come, degenerate. Explosive brothers! Look out!
All mine.
Like some other men do. Get out of here and get me some money too. I fell for you driving and I took you in. Now all you got to offer me is a drink of gin. Why don't you do right like some other men do? Get out of here and get me some money too. Why don't you do right
And who are you to...
like some other men do?
Death
Like
to...
some other men do.
Rough. Damn you.
Why don't you do right like some other men do?
And who are you to...
Like some other men do.
Death. Degenerate.
They hardly even know how to fight.
That's a fine bit of work back there. Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth. Least we could do. And seeing those shits of Caesar kicking dirt as they ran did my heart good, let me tell you. Might see some recruitment number rise, build some morale out in the Mojave long enough for the NCR to find its feet again. All due to you. Again, you have my thanks. And all the West, too, once they pass it over the radio, after signing the right release forms. We clean up, take prisoners, watch the East for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running, according to our scout. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it. Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll clean up here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Though Arcade had not hoped for an NCR victory, he was proud of his role in the defense of Hoover Dam against the forces of Caesar's legion. Unfortunately, when word spread that Arcade was once a member of the Enclave, he was forced out of the followers of the Apocalypse. Pursued by bounty hunters, NCR Rangers, and the Brotherhood of Steel, Arcade pushed deep into the eastern plains and was never heard from again.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland, but with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Prim as a major stopping point on the Long 15. Though Prim citizens chafe under NCR's taxes, they benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic.
After the death of Chief Hanlon, the power of NCR's Rangers was broken for years. Their organization, so reliant on the wisdom and guidance of its elder members, became a shadow of what it once was to people across the wasteland.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Henlon was a brave soldier. What could have driven him to despair?
Feels good not to have to drag a bomb and train across the Mojave.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Grandma's got a present for you.
I'm sure you'll be fair and equitable, boss.
That's a fine bit of work back there.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Tabitha and Rhonda went east, through Caesar's land. Occasionally, tales of their exploits found their way back west, though few believed them. Eventually, the stories concerning the duo were collected and published, and proved to be quite popular with children.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the west. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Though Arcade had not hoped for an NCR victory, he was proud of his role in the defense of Hoover Dam against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Unfortunately, when word spread that Arcade was once a member of the Enclave, he was forced out of the followers of the Apocalypse. Pursued by bounty hunters, NCR Rangers, and the Brotherhood of Steel, Arcade pushed deep into the eastern plains and was never heard from again.
Good Springs saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
In the years following the destruction of Cassidy caravans, NCR used evidence of the plot to blackmail the Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. NCR enacted strict trade laws with little resistance, strengthening their supply lines and their position in the Mojave. Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam,
The great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their past, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, NCR helps rebuild Prim as a major stopping point on the Long 15. Though Prim's citizens chafe under NCR's taxes, they benefit greatly from the increased protection and merchant traffic. After the death of Chief Hanlon, the power of NCR's Rangers was broken for years. Their organization, so reliant on the wisdom and guidance of its elder members, became a shadow of what it once was to people across the wasteland.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Hanlon was a brave soldier. What could have driven him to despair?
Caravan 2.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
one's looking at catch their chips early.
Uh-oh. Come on!
Morning.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball? Hey there. Need any?
You would have done that if the NCR took a chance of beating the Legion?
Hi there.
Later. Need me?
Welcome to Novak. It's not very My engineering skills have been coming in handy, too. I've got plenty to do.
You've seen them too, haven't you?
of mine.
Eat this.
Don't need this right now.
I've had worse.
And then the fight started.
Hey! I'm hit!
You like that?
Left. Confused.
right?
I've had worse.
All this traveling is making me thirsty.
Chief Hanlon's watching over us now. He won't let us lose.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Hey.
Hello.
Hardin is a tough man, but fair. Follow him into battle any day. Hey.
Hello. I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Good riddance, I say.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Fine by me.
Let's deal.
Howdy, folks. It's Mr. New Vegas, and
Been doing a lot of good work.
Good feeling about all of you listening. Whoops, better put on my newsman fedora here. Several witnesses report a vertibird flying in from the northeast, one of them using binoculars. Claimed it was being flown by a group of old men. Also in the headlines, a hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. The preceding segment was sponsored by the Silver Rush. Silver Rush.
lie. So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie.
Chief Hanlon's watching over us now. He won't let us lose. Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Let's see what you got.
Fine by me.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Hello. Oh my God. Are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Morning. Chief Hanlon's watching over us now. He won't let us lose.
You hear there was some kind of shootout at one of them casinos on the Strip? Some people got killed or something. Brim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder hangers away.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Jukebox in the Mojave Wasteland. I am Mr. New Vegas, and I'm here for you. More news for you. Rumors have surfaced that Top's hotel owner Benny has taken yet another unexpected leave of absence. We spoke to his right-hand man, Swank.
Do I seem worried to you, baby? Sometimes a cat just needs room to swing. He'll be back. Sure as a conga drum's got a groovy beat.
In addition, several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the rep contest site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell ya. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
That's the news. This is Mr. New Vegas filling in for Mr. New Vegas. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
Background?
I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting, that's the day my world will end.
Background?
Heartache number one was when you left me. I never knew I could hurt this way. And heartache
Background?
I've got heartaches by the number, troubles by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. Yes, I've got heartaches by the number, a love that I can't win. But the day that I stop counting,
Glad I left the outpost behind.
Oh my god, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Hey,
well.
Chief Hanlon's watching over us now. He won't let us lose.
Hello?
I hear the Great Khan's got massacred again. No survivors this time,
Have
though.
you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it from
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Wish I had a first recon
The
guy
fiends are
looking after
running
me.
for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our enemies.
Have you seen that?
Background?
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong, now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shy. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. What's the use in buying a car if you won't?
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying. Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use of crying. Tell me where can I?
Background?
East or west or north or due south. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm digging it.
Careful. Felicity.
Background?
Go off it.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gasoline?
Well.
Who we used to be, 2 under par, now we can't get on the green. I don't know where it went, but it sure went a-flying.
Background?
Love's like dough that's been spent. Now there's no use crying. Tell me where can I go? You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Chief Handler.
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny.
Background?
Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
Background?
I was always a fool for my Johnny, for the one they call Johnny Guitar. Play it again, Johnny Guitar. What if you go? What if you stay? I love you.
Those free. Background?
What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man
Someone finally put...
like my Johnny, like the one they call Johnny Guitar.
Background? Background?
There was never a man like my Johnny, like the one they call.
Back here again?
Chief Allen's.
Play it again, Johnny Guitar.
Background?
I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in these blues. I'm down so doggone low, have to look up, see the soles of my shoes. I'm going under, getting over you. For a little while, I thought that I could smile. Everything was rosy and fine. But then it set in, you were leaving. Now I'm going out of my mind. I'm going under, getting over you. I'm going under, drowning in the blue. I'm
Handling was a
doggone low. I have to look up, see the soles
great.
of my shoes. I'm going under.
So background? Just
gone. Now I wish I hadn't been untrue.
What, didn't I see enough of the sights here the first time? Let's see what you got.
Fine by me.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Oh my God, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Background? Take. Leaders. Background?
Caravan of Tino.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Honored to speak.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a
I don't
nuclear
suppose you
winter.
got any boots you could spare?
It's amazing what demand for gunrunner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long. It's amazing what demand for gunrunner weapons is high, so don't expect them to stay in stock for very long.
Kimball's bodyguards are probably pretty thankful they had gun runner weapons back then.
Hey there.
How may I serve you, master?
Hey there. Need anything? That President Kimball nearly got killed.
Seems the NCR is making threats. I've had reports of them making overtures to some gangs to do so.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 have been taking some hits.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Hey there, youngster.
This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful
Hey there, youngster.
in your own special way. I've got news for you. A big congratulations to a young band of soldiers who shattered NCR records on a combat readiness evaluation at Camp Golf. Go get 'em, guys. Also, witnesses report a huge object or creature surfacing in Lake Mead. So far, photos of the so-called Lake Mead monster are grainy and underexposed. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight. I'd like to play something really special for you right now because you deserve it.
Thanks.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Feeling thirsty?
Don't miss The Lonesome Drifter, live at the Aces Theater. Songs so sad and lonesome, audience members of the opposite sex will be fighting over who gets to go back to the room with you. Guaranteed. Way I hear it, he's some whack job who used to spend his nights sitting around a campfire. Who wants to hear songs that make you want to cry? I try to tell him, but hey, don't miss The Lonesome. The Tops Casino, my friend, if you're in the mood.
Hey, asshole! Everyone loves a good insult, am I right? So you'll love Hadrian live at the Aces Theater.
You saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue moon, you knew just what I was there.
Enjoy your time in Vegas.
All right, then.
Someone I really could care for. And then there suddenly appeared before me the only one.
Oh my God, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
Those free side thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
Hey, I want to thank you for bringing me to Bitter Springs.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Hi. What can I do? Check out the back of the shop.
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a mess... That's great to hear. Really great. I'm Sheldon from Vault 21. Although here I... So what brings you here? I feel haunted by something terrible. Working in such a huge workshop often makes me shiver. Yes, Ah, an educated fellow. Now that is almost as rare as artistry. Thank you for the offer, but I think I really can't go to see... Wait a minute. Yes, that's it. I have a camera. It is old, but I've always wanted to see the dinosaur and its thermometer sign at Novak. Then there's the famous bison... The... Oh!
Seeing the sights?
Hey.
Cut it out, will you?
Cut it out, will ya?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
I kissed her, she kissed me. Like the fella once said, ain't that a kick in the head? The room was completely black. I hugged her and she hugged back. Like the sailor said, quote, ain't that a hole in a boat? My head keeps...
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it. Aha! Oh, that's wonderful. Just what I need. Thank you, brave one. You have earned it, my friend. Now I can finally unveil my master.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hey. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
You're always welcome. Engaging target. Whispering a lullaby to the dream.
Welcome back to Gomorrah. I know you're...
Did...
Smart move for the kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Another kill's my...
Had enough?
Come on!
Come on.
You like that?
Aw, just when the standing around was...
Let's hit the road.
I've got your back.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can come.
Place in the world where NCR's hands start slipping.
Smart move for the kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Oh my God, are you the one who saved President Kimball?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that. Oh my God. Are you the one who said...
Let's see what you got. Let's deal.
Hey.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Another kill to my name. You like that?
You like that?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Smart move for the kings to back down.
Background?
It's a sin, my darling, how I love you, because I know our love can never be. It's a sin to keep this memory of you when silence proves that you've forgotten